Right, guys, we have to give thanks and everything, you know. Really thankful to be here to do this stream. And I hope that the people that I go through the little struggles and thing, I hope that you all can figure it out. Always turn to the Most High in everything. And keep yourself good. Alright, let's get into the job market. And let me see what take place here now. So we're rocking with the 579 for this stream. Guys, be also reminded not to self-promote in the chat. That will be appreciated. Alright, so we go with some large tubes. That is the first load we're going and pull. They don't want to give me the job. See the PC just a spool up. Alright, let me set up the truck. Pick up my load. Right, sorry. Fella there, give me a little blind. Let's roll, guys. So the fuel looking good, so we could keep on running. Ken, welcome to the stream. Wagwan, brother. We're doing good, We now start up the stream. We now start to move on the road now. We're 10 minutes into the stream, so we now start to move. We now pick up the load. Some large tubes we're running with right now. Oh gosh, I'm supposed to put on my beacons. Right, so they're pulling we in the way station. What the way station is? What is this? Nah guys, I'm not driving down there. We're not driving. We're gonna keep on trucking. I'm not driving down there to get out. That's way station. Yeah, we have all the map DLCs, man. Yeah, man. As they come out, we just jump on it immediately. Right? Tell Ford Wagwan. Everything good, bro? Everything good? Jerome Wagwan, brother. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you, my brethren. Yeah, everything cool, man. Everything fire, man. Everything left. Yeah, man. We have to put in the work, man. We have to put in the work. Yeah, man. We get up early and we put in some runs, man. Yeah, man, big up yourself too, man. Thanks for coming through on the stream, man. Appreciate it, you know. Thank you for the words of inspiration, Jerome. It means a lot to me, you know. Yeah, man, I want to keep on running, man. Even if I don't make the number by Christmas, that's okay, bro. You understand me? But thank you for encouraging me, because others need the encouragement, you know, because trust me, doing this thing here, you have more discouragement than encouragement. You understand? It's just because me really have a motive why me keep on ponging, because I understand why some people just give up. Me understand, bro. It ain't easy, bro. It ain't easy for me doing this thing, and the hours you're putting in versus the reward is kind of minimal, right? But you just have to believe in yourself and keep on running and hope that it scale up so that it could start bringing some reward. You follow? Because it's obvious you wouldn't start at the top, you know what I mean? But the story is that the bottom is way down. Started as the bottom is very low, bro. Just me. But we're gonna make it. We have to make it, man. We have to make it. I have the faith that I'm gonna make it. Trust me, bro. The road hardly have a shoulder, you know. I want to pull up to change out the time. The shoulder looks so thin. Yeah, the shoulder not that big. Right, so we change out the time. Just stop. Yeah. I noticed this truck here, the dashboard lights on this truck are very, very low. Look at the stream, it look like the old dashboard black. come to the road, there's something not right in on the road there, guys. Yeah, let me mash up. Alright, let me go and get some fuel. I damage the load, you know. I look for 1% damage. Alright, let's fuel up. Yeah, man, fire, man, fire. And money bag. Yeah, man. I thought you'd gone already, you know, but I don't know you're still there. I watch your stream. Right, to go bypass the way station. Yeah, man, thanks for chilling out. Thanks for staying so long, bro. Yeah, we're running. Truck run good, man. I wonder if there's this troublesome place with a kind of. No, it's not a place. We're good. I kind of get scared. It have a place where it have a steep corner where I know I wouldn't be able to go around with this thing here. I don't think this is the place. I'd watch it then. We're doing good. Alright, let's get another load. See what we have here. Silica, where is silica going? Alright, we go run with the silica, guys. So let's drive down this side and then back. Guys, I have to fix the focus on the mirrors. The mirrors are not focus up properly. Let me just check the mirrors here. I think it's about that. About that. Yeah, that look a little better. Yeah, that look a little better. Let's hit the road. Alright, let's change out the time. Right, let's go back out on the road now. Right, let's see if we could park this thing out. We need some fuel. I have to make sure and get that on the next load. Right. That was a good backup, you know. Watch it, you know. We do that good. Right, so let's go and get the next load. Right, let me see what's going on now. Is what side? Is that where's Oklahoma we come from? Alright. We're gonna go up into Nebraska. Alright, let's roll, let's roll. I need fuel. Guys, I forget that clean, you know. So we could go over and get some fuel. Please. I was gonna see the gas station on the GPS, but just let me just keep at the fuel. Me forget the fuel clean, you know. We'd have to call the service truck. We'll just go over there and get some fuel. Coming close then. I kind of turn in a little too shallow there. I catch myself, I have to kind of pull back. Right, so let's get the truck up to speed. Alan Lee, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome on. Everything good? I took a bypass the way station. Right, we get a crew on what you call this? Oh gosh, I can't remember what the name of this let me see if I can bring up the rotary rigs. Yeah, bro, a rotary rig so I carry them. Let me just you get that from the Crown DLC. Right, if I buy the Crown DLC, you wanna have this in your job market. Alright, so let's hit the road again. Let's hit the road. Yeah, man, happy Sunday to you too, my brother. Right. 12:17 p.m. is the time. Alright, so we're looking good. Let's check the GP. See what going on. How far out we are from the destination. I have to hit the road. I wonder if I have to hit the road to see. I like to know how show me. I kinda lose orientation. What we did, we drive off the road and come here? Guys, me can't remember what we're doing now. I can't even remember what I did. Let me see. Right. If I come here, the GPS. Right, so we are 2 hours 43 minutes. Alright, let's hit the road. Oh, no, I'm going in the wrong direction. I just saw it. Yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction. I had to turn back around the truck. I know remember. I kinda lose my orientation there. Alright, good. Oh, bro. Alright, fix up, brother. Fix up. Do your thing, bro. Right, I'll go drive back to the gas station and then come around. Sometimes it just happen to me. Like when I don't full up, like I just forget where me come from. Cause we just swing in here, so we have to go straight down there. Just peep at the GPS. Right, 31 minutes. So we would have been driving in the wrong direction. If we the 2 hours I'm at top, but because the truck we turned in the wrong direction. We'd have go right back to where we come from. Right, let's keep on trucking. You're going back with this SES #1 trucker thing, brother. We don't know we're close to no #1 trucker, you know. Trust me. You find me uplifting and positive, brother. You really find so? We tell you the truth, brother. We not even want all of them award there, you know. You understand? All we want right now, I just we do YouTube and make a little bit more views. And let me see the paper rising. That all. They could keep all the award on them. By a time, they don't even get me 100,000. 700,000, sorry. Oh gosh. They don't get me 100,000. Oh gosh. I keep on saying it wrong. I don't get me 1,000 subscriber plaque yet, you know. 1,000 subs. Keep on calling the wrong number. Me so want to reach 100,000. Me not get me 1,000 subscriber block yet, you know. I don't know how YouTube I wait for send it out to me. When me get that, me gonna be it's gonna be a monumental time because I never think I would have been able to achieve 1,000 subs. It was difficult, but me make it. See, and we trying to work to having more. See. But we need that plaque there. We need the plaque. They don't send the plaque out for me yet. Outside of that, we don't want no more award. We just want to be successful on YouTube and how good. And my success, to tell you the truth, the bar when I set for my success is very low. On the platform, very low. You know, nothing like how some of them people want Lamborghini Urus and thing. You might hear me on the stream at about Lamborghini Urus and them kind of stupidness, but I'll be honest with you. Not even depend that. To be honest with you. First thing first, me know me care. Even if let me say some miracle happen and me happen to like meet the status to get one of them there. Me can't bring it in the country. Me can't bring it in. If me bring it in, it will cost too much of a cost, so me not gonna bring it in. Firestar tell me, anybody in Trinidad have a Lamborghini Urus? Because I know Trinidad men, they have everything under the sun, you know. Anybody in Trinidad have a Lamborghini Urus? Tell me. That is if you even know what is a Lamborghini Urus. You're supposed to know. You're supposed to know what's a Lamborghini Urus, brother. The SUV where all them big time YouTubers has buy. All the big, big, like massive YouTubers, all of them get a Lamborghini Urus. Every single one of them. That I know about. Right, so guys, this is a kind of crazy park. That not supposed to look so, you know, but you gotta leave it just so. Yeah, I have the faith that it will come true too, you know, but what I'm telling you is that, to tell you the truth, I'm not fixated on being no YouTube rich. I might talk about it jokingly, but personally, I'm not fixated on it. And for me to be comfortable, like doing what I'm doing here, I'm not even have to reach nowhere close to that. The bar for me is very low. It's very, very low. For me to be happy. Right? We just have to like hit like 10 or 20 like in terms of views. 10 or 20 like straight views right through. Like what I mean, like when my stream peak, if me get 10 or 20 views right now, I'm good. Like as a peak, if you follow me. And if let me say 10 or 20 peak and no, let me say 20 peak and let me say 15 normal, me good. And then me just go put in put in my hours from there. You follow me? And I'm good. Cause I know that go be decent and that will push the channel forward. See? So it's not no mega rich thing I wanna be. Cause I know along with that too, it gonna bring a certain amount of problems that I might not really want neither. See? So I just want to just be well off. Well off where nobody for me now starve, and if anybody in a problem, I could just do so and help them out. And I'm good. Alright, we go run this square bealer. A little 4-hour run. You understand me? As I just always say, me not need much to be happy, you know. Some people need the world. I don't even need the world. I do enough. I do enough since me alive, bro. See? So nobody no get 1 million views in Trinidad and Tobago, not even Marshall Montano. What you really say, bro? You know what I say? So let we say you take the song by some miracle make 1 million views, ma turn some mega star. What you say? So we don't have no 1 million no YouTuber will make 1 million. What about 100? Alright. So alright. Cause like you have followed them closely. 100,000. Who make 100,000? Tell me who make 100,000? Man say it's true. Alright, so who make 100,000? Tell me who make 100,000. Or tell me who have the most for YouTubers in Trinidad and Tobago. Who have the most? And give me the figure. So if anybody touch a million subs in Trinidad and Tobago, them a mega star, you know. Jeez. What you say, bro? Yeah, well, I admit it's gonna be harder to do it from. You see, when you're living in them areas, it go harder for really break out. Only Ian Allen. So Ian Allen is the biggest in Trinidad and Tobago. Whoa. What you say? So Ian Allen have 260k subs. Alright, so Ian Allen are the biggest YouTuber in Trinidad. Oh gosh. I'm not going to say it as it's funny or anything, you know, but so Ian Allen is bigger than Marshall Montano. Whoa. We never believed the day would have been saying that. What? Someone watch Ian Allen. Me not know Ian Allen power. Ian Allen have a lot of power then. Whoa. Alright, so me have another question first because like you follow this thing closely. So gaming YouTubers in Trinidad and Tobago, tell me who have the most. We need to know who have the most. Because listen to me now, whoever have the most, man, come for them, you know. I'm coming for them. Gaming YouTuber in Trinidad and Tobago, because like you follow everybody. Like you know what I want. Me don't know what I want. Because you see, like if it had some way for me to like find everybody within Trinidad and Tobago that is a YouTuber, would I be able to narrow it down and say, alright, boom. I want to know who is the gaming YouTuber that have the most subs. And I'm coming for them. Because I need to set a goal. I need to set a goal. That is how I does achieve things. I just have to set the goal first. And then I come for them. Firestar not right back. Like Firestar don't know that what you like. You don't know who is the biggest game in YouTube in Trinidad and Tobago. You don't know. Or me have to give you an assignment for you to go find who is that person there. Like you know how to find them, you know. His YouTube channel, until he sees or something like that. Me not really know for pronounce that. For October has over 24 million views. Worldwide. Whoa, that's mad. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. He has some people out there do good in it. Trust me, I do real good. Yeah, man, but me I do my thing still, man. I know me just there do my thing. Me just there on my own little journey, man. Competition is good sometimes, you know, but sometimes it is good for just stay upon a thing, focus on a thing, and just run. Right, so based on what I say first, if anybody have forget the Lamborghini Urus at Ian Allen, because Ian Allen have the most following in Trinidad and Tobago. I should say subs. There's a subs not really equal to following, but in my opinion, it kinda tell you you're reaching a way. Because you could have a good reach if you're doing well enough on the sub count, your reach could be good. You understand me? Unless you as the individual are do something for mess that up. You understand? Because I mean you have access to plenty more people homepage than me. You understand? So some people that say it's a vanity metric, but I not too believe in that. Right? Because you're gonna have access to plenty people homepage. And to me right now, that is how we're going to pick up on the homepage. And if anybody content recommend yours, that is the two ways right now where you're getting pulled through the YouTube algorithm. So the more people you drop on the homepage, is the better for you. You understand? So if you have more subs, you're gonna drop on more people homepage. And remember, you're gonna continue finding new people to sub. has a YouTube reward when you reach a milestone. Yeah, it's a milestone, so everything. Just so that's what I tell you. So, like when you reach 100 sub, 100, oh God, 1,000 subs. What wrong with my brain? When you reach 1,000 subs, you have you get a plaque. You're supposed to get a plaque. So that's what I tell you. Then I send me my plaque yet. Right? I think the other plaque is when 100,000. I think 100,000 is the next plaque. And then I think the next plaque must be 1 million. You have to reach 1 million to get the next plaque. So, and then I think after that it have another, some kind of gold diamond play button. I think that are way over 1 million. You must have to make 2 or 3 million or some craziness. And then you're getting that diamond play play button. Right, so it's quite a thing. It's quite an achievement for achieve them stuff there. And even if you don't get the plaque, once you meet the milestone, it's recognizable because everybody who's watching is watching your way now. Hey, this man meet the milestone, and people who've been following you for a while gonna know when you was below it. Like for instance, me have a subscriber named Henry. Henry don't come out often, but he does come about now and again on the channel. Henry was following me since mostly was, I think it's about 20 or 30 subs. And when Henry come out and see me met the 1,000 subs, he's like, bro, I know you could have do it. Because since then he tell me, brother, you're gonna make it, you know. You understand? So there are some people that could force it. And then them time them I struggle. I still struggle, but I was struggling more. You understand? I try to figure out the thing and do this and do that, and you understand me. And I was just only posting videos at the time. I wasn't even live streaming. You understand? And he just come out momentarily and he watch me grow. Every time he come out, you see the numbers and them just jump up. You understand me, bro? So he make 5k to 15k views. That are plenty, bro. That is plenty for crime. But that is plenty, bro. That is plenty. Ian Allen are raking a nice piece of paper. That is plenty. Between 5k to 15k viewers is plenty. That's plenty. Right? But Crime Watch will do good numbers because you see the nature of what you're showing. Them kind of stuff that does tend to propel quicker. So for instance, if I start to like spaz out and behave crazy on stream and do some kind of clip worthy thing, my streams is going to go up. My views gonna go up. People are tuning into me plenty more. It's just that I can't keep up them craziness. And you have to keep on one-upping yourself all the time. That is why most of these streamers, they get caught in a loop and eventually you end up being a toxic person because you have to keep on doing this crazy thing and one-upping yourself and doing a certain madness. I'm not really depend on that. So it's gonna take a while for me to go. But Crime Watch, the nature of what Crime Watch is, it's going to interest a lot of people, and if people on the outside, they're gonna sit and they're gonna tune in because of what they're showing and what they're dealing with. You understand? You see negative things, everything negative. I'm not saying Crime Watch itself is a negative program. I'm saying it highlights the negative, or plenty of the negative what go on in Trinidad and Tobago. So anything like that, the internet is going to take it and push it, and people will want to see what going on. So that is why. And the show is 1 hour and a half. Yeah, it was like 3 hours and thing. It'll make mad views. Mad views. But then remember still, after he done, if you say that as 5,000 to 15,000 as his normal viewing, remember when he done, that still a make views, you know. Because when you're done do the live, right, it stays up as a video, so that'll make plenty views after, and the algorithm is going to push it because it's doing good in the normal live. It's doing good, the algorithm will push it. You understand me, bro? But that is how the thing is. So you have to understand this. Anything that's too positive will not move as what is negative. No, I'm not saying positive things can't work, but it's just not going to be. Viewers now gonna take it, now tune into it as much. That is just it. Right? But as I say, you as the creator to know where you could carry. So if you know it's better for you to carry, like for me, I try for more carry a kind of calm persona, because it's better for me for carry that. It's easier for me to carry that kind of persona, so I carry it. Right? So if you start off doing some certain crazy things and you can't carry it, you're going to fall off. Because you're going to spool up and people going to know you for that, and people going to be tuning in for that kind of vibe, and when you stop, behave so, they're going to go in, because that's what they want to see. Right? Alright, let's pull in on way up the truck. Right, 50,000 bongs. Right, you don't feel all of them views are from Trinidad and Tobago. Well, remember they're on the web, you know. And once they're on the web, as I say, people go, remember, them not accustomed to what go on here. So when they see it, it's just like when me look at a video or documentary, the other day I look at a documentary, that you get crime in a places like Paris and them places, and I'm like, You get crime in them places. And I'm watching the documentary and I'm like, you know, some little youths who pick people pocket and thing in a train and thing, and I'm like, them thing are going in them places. Because a place like Paris, it is kind of, we idolize places like that. You understand? From watching it on TV as these perfect kind of places where things not happen. So when we sit on YouTube, they will show certain craziness about it. It fascinates me. So it's the same thing. The people from England and America, they're going to be fascinated for know what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. So when them see that, some of them stuff there, on crime watch, they're going to be, why these people crazy? And they're going to tune in and watch. Because they're going to be fascinated with how some them people are still. You understand me? So it's the same thing. I know that crime is everywhere. I know crime is everywhere, but you just get some places that I believe crime did not exist the way it exists in some places. And I get to see that, I'm like, this man. Because normally, TV though, certain places, TV though, don't let you know that them places have crime in them. Right? It comes just like the way how TV make you feel Africa is a place where everybody run around in tribal outfit and they in the bush and same way. And then when you get for really go down in the nitty-gritty, you realize Africa a normal place like any other place. You follow? So the same thing. Yeah, well, all of that too, brother. You know what I mean? You know, so and then we watch it funny. We go watch it funny. Yo, how the police and them no get fire. You understand? You understand? And because we are accustomed to that, yeah. And most places that crime look kind of up. That's the way it's supposed to be, or that's the way it have to be, right? But it's the same thing that I was saying. So when you look at like crime watch highlights some things that people not gonna know about on the outside. Even I live right here on crime watch. When me start to watch a little bit of crime watch when it used to be on local television, it highlights some things that me not even know what's going on here neither. And I was like, oh, so crazy men be wrong here. All of them stupidness are going here. You follow me? So that is how it is, bro. And let me see if we could put this thing in. Oh gosh, I kind of nicked that trailer there, you know. We touch it up a little. Alright, I'm gonna have to go forward and come back a little. Me just kind of straighten it up. That should be better. The couple, right? So sometimes is we're having a nice unique program. That's why Crime Watch is doing so good on YouTube. He have a nice unique program that much people don't have, especially here. So people it's going to do good. Well, Firestar, it's obvious that in those them places where deal with them things so because you not get much fire in them places there. Why? Me not call the whole name. We're not supposed to really that talk too much about them kind of issues there on the tube. You don't get much fire in them places. So if you don't get much fire, bro, the police can deal with the situation without fire because you don't get much fire. But it's a fire here, so we have to. You understand? And I even understand what I say. Because if it had plenty of that hanging around in them, some of them places, they have to get that to deal with it same way. You have to fight fire with fire. Understand? Right, let me carry a little live cattle. Long time we not carry some cattle. Right, so Firestar, you remember the days when pan news, right? Right, after me done say this, I stop talk about them fire talker before the algorithm come and get me. The YouTube overlords. Anyway, Firestar, you remember the time when you watch news and you see they said a whole man with a fire, it used to be a homemade. You remember them days, eh? No, when they said a whole man with a fire, it's not a homemade again. You see some kind of thing where you know to make you some kind of professional thing, assault thing, all kind of craziness. You understand? So the authorities here cannot play with them fellas, you know, because them fellas not playing. Right? So at the same thing, it depends. If your country the crime rate is you might have crime, but a petty crime where you go just come with a baton and hit a man and boop 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 and everything good. You understand? And you just do so and you know handcuff a man and bring a man in and everything good. You don't have to come, you could come with 2 baton and you know what I mean, deal with that scene there, so run through some bush, run some men through some bush and them kind of thing. Well, fine. But if it's a situation that when you knock and say police is because everything just get like Afghanistan, you can't come in there easy. You follow? So that's how the thing go. See? Right, enough of that talk then. It might get me in trouble. Right, let's keep on running. Yeah, you remember Tobago, you listen to me. Back in them days, Tobago used to have 1 crime for the whole year. 1. And that 1 crime used to always be a domestic dispute. Whether it is a full deletion or anything, it used to be a domestic dispute. Now it's different. The thing turn up now. The thing get crazy now. Right? Yeah, I remember. The man said, wow, yeah, for real. I'ma give you a story. It other day I was in town. And a Trinidad guy was over here. You know what I tell you? And he and somebody get away. And this is what he told the guy. Called like a Trinidad and a Tobagonian get away. And the Trinidadian tell the Tobagonian, listen to me. For the year is only one I just get over here, you know. Don't let me have to change that, you know. I was wrong and me hear the man say that. Them time I was younger. Maybe in my 20s or whatever, because it was a long time. And it stayed in my mind. Because he was correct that I only one we used to get. And he know that data there. He had that data there. That over here, nothing go on. So put some intimidation in the Tobago and he tell the man that, hey bro, now let me raise it, you know. Because I'm going to raise it up. You understand? I tell you. So that's how it used to be, but no longer. And slowly, come live all my life. So slowly, I watch the whole thing change. Because now, long time, you could have a disagreement with somebody and feel that everything could have been okay, you know. Nobody really come for you or nothing. But right now, brother not play them games, boy. Brother, you have to watch your mouth, you know, bro. Brother not play them games over here right now. Not play them games, bro. Not get into no argument and man, if you could walk, man, everything you could walk away from it, bro. Cause you don't know, bro. You don't know. It's that serious now, bro. You understand me? And if you happen to get into something, you have a serious, you know, bro. you can't play stupid, you know. Trust me. So the best thing is to walk away and not get into nothing. Right? All idiots, stay away from all idiots. One by idiot meet you and put it in your pocket. So when you go down the road and you both up on an idiot, you must beep off. So you stay away from all idiots. Stay away from them. Because it's easy to get into a confrontation with an idiot because it has no sense. Right? So that's how you have to operate now. You can't operate as, yo, my body big and me push around two little fellas and Don't do that. Don't do that. You might have some consequences where you might be ready for. No go wrong there. No go wrong nobody. Yo, get some little youths and me see them. You me see them act a certain way. I don't even want to tell them nothing. They could do whatever wrong. Once they not do it wrong to me or come around me good enough. But if me see them at the stupidness, I don't even want to correct them, bro. Because the generation now different. It's sad to say that, you know, but it's just what it is. They're different and is a different set of delinquents when I was growing up. So when I was growing up, people used to call me a delinquent. Right? But in my time, let me say they call me a delinquent. Right now I'm not a delinquent. And if you follow what I say, the delinquents in a wee time are smart people now. Because the delinquents them now are real delinquents. I wonder if you understand what I'm saying. a different set, bro. A different. Man said Trini was over messed up. He said, believe it 100%. Yeah, that story make you a true story, you know. I don't like me telling you, bro. I tell you, no, we culture had changed back then, bro. Yo, a one love thing. You could have, man, bro. Everybody know everybody. Could have everything normal with everybody, bro. I tell you, even if a disagreement or something happened, men wasn't so aggressive and crazy. But no, things change, boy. I don't know. You understand? Things change now, bro. The climate, listen to me now. And something I'll show you too. You see this 2020 event that we had. It messed up a lot of people's mind too, you know. I tell you straight, people not understanding it. Psychologically, I watch that people whole demeanor change. Through that time then, after people demeanor change, bro. People become a little bit more cold. Because you see the isolation thing how they go through. People, I don't know by it changed people by it. I tell you straight. A lot of people not speaking about it, but that had a really bad psychological effect on people. I know I'm telling you. For that time, for that long period when they get away, that kind of way there, it damaged a lot of people. You understand me? So thing by bro, thing change, bro. And let me tell you something. You see long time too. The community was like a family, you know, bro. Everybody used to look out for everybody, but now the community is not that way anymore. Everybody now look out for everybody, by too much jealousy and hate, bro. I go on in the communities and them. So imagine in your own community, people you know, people who see you every day, I give you a certain level, a bad vibe. Where you work, you get it too. You understand? So where you expect from strangers, because them places no matter about the people where you know, you know. Because wherever you walk, you know the people them where you walk. Where you live, you know the people them around you. See, where you go to church, you know the people them around you too. Well, most time your church people are your community people, same way. So then when you go like places like supermarket, gas station, events, wherever, you are mingle with people where you really don't know. In them places there. So if you not feel much love in the places where you know people, understand that when you go in the places where they're around mostly strangers, don't expect nobody show you love just so you know. Right? I give you another experience, Firestar. Something where I'm to me and me turn stupid, you know. So it's at that time I used to come to Trinidad often. So when we come down there, I always like buy clothes and want to stuff and things, right? So I remember going to a shoe locker and me buy some stuff, and you know they give you the little coupons on them where you could get things off, but they go tell you it's gonna expire on whatever date. So I bought a couple of things in Trinidad and I get a couple of coupons. And I decide, you know what? I say I want to go back to work and we need some vests. I say I'm gonna go to the shoe locker over here and, you know, give them the coupons and get some vests and thing and just pay the extra. So the coupons gonna give me something off for the vests and them, right? So I'm gonna pick up some vests and whatever, I come by the cashier and I say, right, me have them coupons ever pay for them stuff here. So, but the lady I say, yo bro, you can't use that because it have to be over a certain amount of money, which me not really study. I just was like, alright, you know, whatever. I say me just go pay for it because I want them. Right? So it's a woman standing up and the woman watch me in my face and say, it's alright, I go pay for them for you. You me I tell you woman, I say no, it's my thing and them. You're not paying for it, it's mine. She woman says okay, the coupon, whatever the coupon would I give off, I am going to take it. Me get a gold card or wherever thing. When we get to a true locker, I'm going to, whatever the coupons would I give off, I am taking it off for you. I watch you man again, I said no. I said, I am going to pay for my stuff. The man said, I understand what I tell you, I'm going to do the thing for you, bro. Just take it easy now, boy. And she paid for it, and I watch him, I'm like, thank you. I'm like, so, and I try to show you something for your stuff. The average person out there not accustomed to kindness, because when me go out there, I don't expect nobody to be kind to me. And why I could give you about this experience and tell you it is because it shocked my brain. It shocked my brain when that woman did that for me. My tongue stupid, I say, all 2 months, me just like in a days, like, I don't believe this woman because somebody I don't know. And she pay for half for me to get discount off of my thing them. Brother, nobody man that you know don't do them things there for you. They could be in the same line with you and see you come there and thing and they know they could help you out and they will not help you. So I try to show you where back in the day them kindness there was normal. So then I wouldn't even put up such a resistance for this woman to do this kind deed for me. I tell you, I put up a resistance because it's not that kind of world we live in anymore. See? You want people that close to even by listen to me. Even the people I have friends, bro. And even sometimes when them decide them to do a kind deed for me, sometimes me and all kind of tell them no. It's alright, brother. I'm good. Right? Because you see your condition as you go through life and you start to realize how the world is, for you to protect your own self, your brain now go say, because let me tell you something faster, people don't understand it. Your brain wants you to survive. That is the primary function of your brain, to make you survive. And if you go through enough negative experiences, your brain will start to default to, I need to protect you. I can't let any and everybody in. And you're going defensive mode for everything. Because your brain wants to protect you. Your brain wants you to survive. You follow what I'm trying to say? So, most people brain right now default to protection mode. Because the world is a cool place. The place not nice again. When it used to nice, you could have randomly anybody come see you and beg you, you could have offer them assistance. No, you have to think. Your spirit have to tell you, help that person there, or don't help that person there, you know. Because if you not run with that spirit there, remember your people now are pretend that they're in distress for rob you, you know. People are pretend that they're in distress for harm you too, you know. So you can't just watch things like for what it is when it come in front of you, because it is not what it is. So I saw the thing set now. So everybody running on a protection mode. Everybody brain around run on a protection mode. Again another one. And you're gonna laugh. So you get this day But me feel like woman was on a nefarious vibe. Right? That this day, I'm walking going somewhere. I can't say exactly where I'm going because I don't want nobody target me. I'm walking going somewhere. When I do a certain business, I just have to walk and I don't have to walk. I prefer to walk and go and fix it. So I just have to do something every so often when I just walk and go and do it. Right? And sometimes I might have a disclosure amount. Right? Sometimes. So this day in question, I walk and go and go. I don't know if the woman watch me and target me. But the woman said, excuse me, can you tell me where the port is? Mind you, this woman here look like, I don't call names like that. She's not a national. We need her to figure out what I'm talking about. She's straight here, high color, not a national. So she asked me, where the port there? Well, where we were standing, Tobago is a small place. I say, lady, here I want. I'm telling you where the port is. You can't last. I say, I walk straight down. I say, go over the light. I say, don't take no left, don't take no right. I say, just walk straight down. And you're going to reach the port right in front of you when the road done. The port are there right in front of you. So the woman like, oh, thanks. Thank you so very much. Oh gosh, I could give you a hug. I watch this, so I say, lady. I say, it's okay. I'm a put my hands, so I say, lady, it's okay. No. Personally, I feel that was a plot to rob me. 50 cents in the club. It have a line in that song that say, give me a hug if you want to get robbed. When I walk with me say, yo, chaotic, you know dodge a rob there. Because that's the first line I remember. As I walk with I first thing I say, yo, 50 cents really say, give me a hug if you want to get robbed. So I'm just telling you something first. Say you have to out here now. You have to street smart and learn to detect danger. Because the people them want come nice, them want come pleasant, them want talk to you good. And they depend nefarious moves, bro. So everybody walking around you depend in a defensive mode. So even if you know somebody, you want them good and you extend a hand to help them in any way, you want them for real good. For them for just like blatantly take your help and nothing about it and say thanks. And because even your own friends and them gonna tell you no. Because you see everybody now, people not genuine anymore. Somebody will do something for you today, bro. To throw it back in your face tomorrow morning. And to stay away from all of them foolishness, bro. You prefer to just juggle by yourself. Even though I'm gonna say when we realize what's going out here, by yourself you really can't like make it 100%, you know. You can do good, you know, but you can't, like, if you really want to reach a pinnacle, especially if you have a business, you can't make it by yourself. Even like on a day-to-day, like, mentally, you can't even make it by yourself. You need to get somebody some way where you trust, where, you know, sometimes you're in some kind of messed up mood where you could just talk to. And they just, you know, it's just a good person to talk to. You need that, you know. If you not get that, brother, let me tell you something, you're going mad, you know, bro. Don't get tired, you know. Don't get fooled, bro. They keep on telling you, yo, you need to do this by yourself. Bro, that's not how the world is. The problem is just that for you to protect yourself, you have to be on the defensive with almost everybody. you can't be too much open up and skin teeth and thing with people because you're gonna end up in a problem. Right? But there are the people you need, but you just need to vet everybody around you. There are the good people around you. You just need to vet everybody and find the good people and lean into them people there. But not everybody good, bro. See? So that walk on. Right? So when you put that in a the big mix fire star, the place get in a kind of mood where people not so nice anymore because they realize a lot of people out here not really good. You understand what I tell you, brother? They're not good. You understand? And for you not forget caught up in a no foolishness. You have plenty things you have to walk away from because all the things are gonna happen to you too. Where a man got this yo. But always remember sometimes. Remember upon the retaliation where you wrong, you know. So if it's something you could walk away from, you walk away from it. You're gonna live. If it's something you can't walk away from that you have to face, well then you have to face. It's just what it is. Right? Because you have the things and them you just can't walk away from it. You have to face. But if it's something you can walk away from, man, walk away from it, girl. Let people say what it was. And you just continue to go. Continue to strive. Trust me. You still gonna live. Right, let me see if we can get to that park and you park up and alright, let me see how much hours we into this stream. Alright, 3 hours, right, so we get 1 more hour. We get 1 more hour to run this stream. I run about 4 hours and we get something to do in a timing. And when we link up that scene there, we might come back with the next stream. Right, but we're running for 1 more hour. Watch your man forget that trailer, you guys. I should have pulled up a little closer to the wall by the dustbin, you know, to get this to go around. Because I'm trying not to let my front hit the wall. Alright, we got to do a little bit more turns than we expect. Alright, let's see if we could. Alright, so guys, the angle here now is important. See if we could do this. What's that close there, you know, guys? Watch out there, you know. Alright, guys, I feel alright. We are gonna have to stop and shit now. I tried to push it in a one, but we wouldn't make it. Alright, so let me just see if we could just kind of straighten up a little and get in. Right, the couple. Right. So what should be the next photo? Let me see a dry milk. Where the dry milk go? New Mexico. Alright, let me run the dry milk. Right, let's hit the road. Illinois is the next DLC. Yeah. They had that on the plate a long time, you know. Illinois. So we're not surprised. I'm not surprised. When anytime they roll out map, we take in map, man. More map, man. The map game big, you know. The map game big. Trust me. American map DLC. Yeah, well, all I know is American map DLC. That is not in ETS. That is ATS. You didn't know what it was. Yeah, that is American truck simulator. Yes. But I didn't answer because I thought you know what it was. and change out the time. Oh boy, guys, fuel. I wasn't even watching the fuel. Guys, we on the fumes, you know. Alright, guys. Don't panic. If there's anything, we'll call the fuel truck. Right? But we have to look out for the next fuel stop. Right, I ain't seen nothing on the GPS, so let me keep on chopping. It had one, you know, but we would have to drive a little way down, you know. But I wasn't seeing it on the map as we going, as I should drive over them. Ah boy. We were just call the fuel truck. Come on. Oh gosh, guys, I got another fuel stop up there, you know, boy. This GPS is too small, you know. Alright, yeah, what I'm gonna have to map. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, I could, yeah. Right, so we go buy that one there. That's for me not to miss it turn off, guys. Because they're going to end up going empty. Alright, let's fuel up. gosh. Gosh, we have to get this thing between them two poles. That one just be hard. I'm doing this one from the outside. Because I know I'm gonna make a mess out of it. So I'm gonna have to do this from the outside. Because we're going to need one of them poles for sure. Alright, I came in good enough. Let me just try straight up on. That's the copper. Invincible experience, wagwan, brother. Wagwan, everything good? Right, long time we not carry no scaffolding. We carry some scaffolding now. It at that time all the while I just carry scaffolding, so we just kind of stop carry it. But we could pick it up back again. Right, let's hit the road, guys. This could be a little challenging to get around. Right and red. Make a right and red. Everything cool, my brother. Everything level, you know. Them truck are luxury truck. You want me have to drive somebody luxury truck sometime, bro. People might fed up see me drive 389 and W9. And me not get no more old school. Other than that is what the Mac Pinnacle. What other truck is like old school. Yeah, one more truck in the match, I remember which one. It's a one more truck. Aha, the International 9900i. Right? Oh gosh. Let me eye off with that. Oh gosh. Yeah, 9900i. Right? So me have to drive some of the luxury truck now and again. I know how to see me drive them 4 trucks there all the time punish. Yeah, them more like muscle car, yeah, for real. I like the old trucks, you know, but we not enough for me rotate through the streams, man. Not enough. So me have to jump in some luxury truck here and there, man, and run them too. Yeah, that 579i trim. That's a model one. A model. You could see outside. Oh, you want to, so you want to see the outside of the truck. Oh. Right, let's get back out of the road. Kind of all over the place, in third person. Yeah, it's a mod. It had to be a mod. Me understand it's a mod. One time you call that name there, sir, you know, if somebody do a little modification to the same truck and release it as a mod. I said the dash was different. Alright, let's pull into the way station. £57,000. Hey, you could get a ticket for carrying long trailers through California. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. But I take off charges, so I'm not going to get it. I start to get fed up every time. Like, I just want to drive at my constant speed and enjoy driving. I make on the charges every minute. Charges only go off. Necessities. I take it off. But I didn't know that. I didn't know. So if you go through the way station with a long trailer, you're gonna get charged. Alright, brother. Got it. They have Louisiana State now. Louisiana is out. I'm gonna have to check, bro. I'm gonna have to check. No, I don't know. I don't know Louisiana is out. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check Steam and see what's going on. go try it out when you get the pedals. Alright, brother. So you know make a date for go for them pedals there yet? You should have done make a date with your pal and don't know what day I go over and get them pedals them, bro. So when you're there in my stream, you feel good because you not walk on the side of the road. You're there in the truck and run with you, you know. Yeah, bro. Well, that's what the experience supposed to feel like, you know. Like you're on the drive with me. Is a passenger, yeah, man. Everybody on the stream is a passenger, man. Enjoying the experience, man. That's C16 on the open road. You're in the back drinking red stripe. Alright, brother. Wherever you want ride in a truck, you ride. And just chill out, man. Wherever you want drink too. Remember, me and the man behind the wheel, so I'm sober. Everything level with me. you like the old trucks and because the outlaw rebel and them and that what they run. Yeah man, the old trucks are more character to bro. Newer vehicles cookie cutter thing. You understand me brother? Yeah man, you're correct that old trucks is like old music. You're correct. It uses more heart and soul put into them man. Yeah, me agree with you, bro. I agree with you 100%. They don't have real song. Yeah, well, you know, concerning sound, you know everything now they try to make it as quiet as possible because you know want nice pollution. You don't even notice that well, you from America, so you don't really know about American trucks. But the newer trucks that they bring out, that come out, they have a little car horn on them too. They don't get them big air horn on them because they study noise pollution. I don't know if you noticed though. Well, I don't know if it's in America this happened too. But the newer ambulance and police vehicle they soft, the siren them soft. If you get your air condition, you're not even gonna hear it until it meet up on you. So, but it's for one, it have one good, but it bad in another sense too. Right? Because I know they go set it for like city standards so that you know disturb the cities and them in the night and them things and so. Follow? But you know good when it comes to like being another motorist and you get on your AC, you not hear nothing. If a truck blow you on, you hardly hear it. If a siren come, you hardly hear it. Man say one day the world gonna be so crowded we not gonna know sounds. So I feel like I eliminate sound of everything. Well, and then why electric take over? When electric take over, you not gonna know sound neither. Everything only goes you ain't gonna be in no pipe. And all the electric cars and them take over. Place go quiet in true. So dogs go back and you're not gonna hear no sound. Oh gosh. Where you describing the Invincible is a deaf hole, yeah, describe there, you know. That's a deaf hole. Everybody gonna be deaf. Like we can't hear him, nobody now hear no sound. That's a deaf hole, man. Everybody are go automatically deaf. So we have to go into this agriculture inspection station now. Oh, we have a bypass. We don't see the little meter up on red. Now we have to pass through. We see the GPS pass through. You figure every time we talk to somebody in the future, we have to whisper. As it gonna be offensive, make it nice. Or talking too loud. I don't think it will get that ridiculous, bro. It never gets so ridiculous. Alright, we just gotta kind of pull up in on this side, and change out the time. Alright, let's get back out on the road. Monster Gaming, welcome to the stream, brother. What's going on, bro? Everything good? Man say, what's up, driver? Keep on trucking. Yeah, man. I'll keep the wheels spinning, man. Know we do the thing, brother. Man say, yes, sir. Yeah, man, I'll do the thing, man. I put on the miles on them. Gosh, I'm on miss gear, so I won. Anyway, we nearly reached the destination, guys. This is the last loop. I like my brain tired too. When I'm miss gears. I make the truck sound like if you're sick. Where we have to pull up? Where we have to pull up? I'm too knowing here, you know, guys. How me have to pull up? I too know that place, you know. Oh, watch out the tell if you pull up, you know. Alright, at least we get it in, Me red line the gears on them. Yeah, like my brain kinda tired. Time for finish off the stream, bro. Alright, let's take off the truck. And the couple the load. Right, so we finished the job. Excellent. We collect $11,568 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.